Coming to you live from the underground. We're at 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly music live stream where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, we do original music. We do improvised music. We do all kind of music, and we goof around. And we include you in the chat over here, because if you put stuff, I'll rap about you, I'll rap about whatever you want me to rap about. So do that. Well, boy, it's a good thing that you...
Yeah, look who's ready today.
Caught that, or else I would have been just going, bro. I would have just been going, bro.
I was just like, did we send out invites? Or like, what?
No, we haven't. And I'm doing that right now because we didn't last week, I don't think.
We're doing like little sound checks, making sure everything's cool. Well, at least now when we send the invites, like the link will be live because we're already going. Like, that's a good thing. But yeah, everybody, thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Of course, being patient, because that's what you gotta be when you're hanging out with us.
Live now.
But we're just sending out some invites, letting you know that we're here. But yeah, we are 1000 AM. We're gonna make some little loop tracks from our instruments, just the two of us, and see what kind of magic we can make.
Boy, oh boy. I love typing all these hashtags.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, because we certainly didn't send this stuff out last week. Like a bunch of goofballs.
Just, everybody just keep finishing your copy.
What's the point of having a countdown if I don't go live? Like, what are we doing here?
Hey, we're just... I mean, regardless, we're talking to the corner of the basement.
So what time is it right now?
It doesn't feel any different if we're not live.
So I'm going to tell you it's happening at 12:05.
You may notice the new addition of my friend back here, little Bubba. Little Bubba. He's joined us. He's a good friend.
What are the details? Well, I'm going to just copy and paste the same thing I told Twitter. The same thing I told little Twitter.
Well, it's X now.
Yeah. Sure is.
And
all right, come on, hurry up. Yes.
Yeah, we're just loading.
And they get to see the side of my face all the time now. I noticed last week, actually, because I thought about that a lot after we were done. I didn't think about it during it, but after we were done, I considered, like when I got home, I was like, dude, they probably just saw the side of my head the whole time. But when I watched it, like, I actually did a really good job of like still looking back over here.
I'm just making some optional continental breakfast photos. Thumbnails. You could put the logo right in between us.
Yeah, because they're always real bad. Well, there's not that they're bad, but they're always the same. They're always the same. What do we else need here? Let me make sure everything's working. Make sure it's all working. Where are we at on... Why aren't we over here? Uh-oh. What's going on here? I actually gained a new Twitch follower this week, and there we go. And I don't know how or why. Somebody watches us on Twitch.
Because we're still twitching?
I mean, we are still twitching for show, but I don't know who could possibly know that anymore, but...
We just come across our weird little...
I guess I tell them that every week.
Ambiance.
I do tell them, simulcast on YouTube and Twitch. Pick your favorite platform. It doesn't matter which. I do always tell them that every week. But it does matter which, frankly, because we want everybody to go to YouTube. We're trying to be YouTubers because Twitch is crazy. Twitch
yeah, a little bit.
Is crazy. Alrighty then. What are we even supposed to be doing? You know what we haven't done for weeks?
An intro song.
Exactly right. I realized that recently too. We haven't done this forever. Because every week now when I'm doing Continental Breakfast, I always take a clip out of the intro song. Every week I always put a clip from the intro song. We haven't had one.
God, where's it at?
So I guess we'll do that.
We're gonna do an intro song for y'all.
I'll even let you see us from this way. There's nothing that shouldn't be, is there?
What?
I don't know. I just
I think
didn't.
so.
I never checked.
What?
I don't think so.
What?
Okay, so like we got this intro song thing.
Yeah.
But then on the next page it says this. That's not for the intro, is it? That's for something else. That's just like the tones I liked.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that's for the intro. Oh boy, we're rocking and rolling right now. We ought not be. syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to ya through computers. Whoa, and you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe. We on YouTube, we on Twitch. Pick your favorite, it doesn't matter which. Just tune in every Sunday. It's 1,000 in the A. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. On the floor got a bunch of buttons, and and they perform some different functions. Normally I use them to record. Yeah, that's right, and if you snore in your bed, then you better wake up. It's 1,000 in the morning time, buttercup. Low. Anyway, back to this. Whoa, let me tell you how we do this. We put 3 guitar tracks on down, then the bass loop circles on around. Sometimes even background vocals. Yo, yeah, we national and we local. So hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go in the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. You control that. All you gotta do is type it in the chat. Yo, and I'll freestyle about it. And I ain't even gotta be the loudest, cause I'm the most stylish of the crowd. Yeah, that's right, and when they come around, they see me coming straight off of the tippy every single week with the background trippy. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go in the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's the perfect pour, baby.
So that,
yeah. Well, the first time I didn't know there wasn't going to be a note at the end. I was hoping for a dee-dee-dee, and there was just nothing. So I was like, oh, turn it back on. And then it was like, okay, now I got to do it twice because that way they think I did it on purpose, even though I'm telling on myself right now, play it twice and call it jazz, baby.
Yeah.
Or play a mistake twice and call it jazz is the actual saying.
I was waiting for you to do it 4 times, honestly.
Yeah.
Just make it feel like more round.
Yeah, just keep going.
But yeah, I kind of like that. Like that hard fade out, and it came back in. Like, I thought you did that on purpose.
Yeah. Well, I did because I wanted like just the solo to be solo for a second. But there was just nothing.
Yeah.
And so I turned it back on. But then on the halfway, I did it again, and there was a little kind of diddly going on. So it ended up seeming intentional because it was like nothing, and then a little bit of something, and then you got the nothing again, but then you filled it all in with the drums at the very end. So like all seemed like we played it all.
We're just improvising stuff out here.
You know what would be really cool is if I came over here and clicked on live, and then went to live. We'd actually be
on the banner.
And I looked at all the Live Now channels, and I scrolled through all of them.
And like nothing is live.
And well, this is all live, but I'm saying like if Sunday service is live, baby. I'm saying, but it'd be cool if we were in here since we're live right now, you crazy folks. And I'm still listening.
Some of this isn't like actually live.
Yeah,
like,
this is all live. I mean, like some of these are like these
playing recordings, you know.
Yeah, well, like the study music stuff. Yeah. But or some of them is like a live loop of like television episodes. Yeah. But the point is, we're live right now. Why aren't we here? And then here's the other thing, though. YouTube, if you're listening.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, maybe there's a lot of people that are live. So expecting to show up in a live now as a small channel, maybe that's unrealistic. So why don't we scroll down to the music category, perhaps?
Live music, any sort of music,
and see if maybe we're in the music category. Let's see. Live now. All right, here we go. We got news. That's not us. Gaming, not quite. Sport. What's this? The bottom of the page?
What?
So my choices are news, gaming, sport. Not even sports. Sport.
Yeah.
How is there not even a music? And then the only other channels, to be fair, so you don't think I'm leaving stuff out, the only other things is upcoming live stream, which I don't even know how you know those are happening. Recent live streams, which of course have already happened, and then once again live now. This is insane, YouTube.
Click live now.
That's what the first thing we looked through.
Oh.
That was the first thing when we said, boy, it'd be nice if we scrolled through this and found ourselves.
And they don't have categories in live
No,
now.
no,
Wow.
of course not. That'd be insanely helpful.
Wow. Insanely helpful.
So, all right, so you might think to yourself, okay, but under this explore thing on this side, I've got myself a music tab. Let's see if there's like anything under that that's for like live or even for music pages for that matter. Of course not. It's just like new release songs of music video, and that's it. It's crazy. This is what I should have been showing them on the screen share. This is what I should have been showing them on a screen share.
Yeah, actually.
But I just don't know I never know what's gonna come up, so
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
only.
You can screen share.
I should show them on the screen share. I might show them on the screen share. Look at this. We're gonna complain for a minute. What's going on here? Let me small myself down so you can see that I'm not lying. Look at this. Look at this. You come to live, okay. So you're over here on live. Let me do something for myself here. Okay. So you're over here on live. Look, live now. Recent live streams, upcoming live streams, live news, live now gaming, live sport, and that's the bottom of the page. And then if you view all on the live now, we're not in here anywhere. Like, it's unbelievable. And this is why I was kind of worried because I don't know what's going to be on there. But I just don't understand why YouTube, you make discovery for music-related channels so hard because music on YouTube is huge. Like, man, YouTube musicians are insanely good and make super cool content. You guys give us nothing? Why do you give us nothing? Anyway, all right, we complained about Instagram last week. We complained about YouTube this week. One of these weeks we'll be not complainers anymore. You know, once they fixed everything. So, what we're doing now is precisely this. Uh-oh, I've lost. Uh-oh. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. It is warming up the waffles time. And what this means is that we're going to just do set list songs that we know, that we've done for a long time, and basically use this to warm on up for the stream, because we're going to be doing improvised stuff. We're going to be doing like new material. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. And so we've got to warm them waffles up. We've got to warm them waffles up. I love this space age technology, facial tracking stuff. Boy, it's hard to do that and like really give you a good speech, but I made my way through it. I made my way through it. But anyway, that's what we're doing now. And we're gonna start with probably let's start with attitude today. That'll be that fast.
Oh yeah, here I am.
Well, while you were gone, they got to witness some kick-ass facial tracking technology. I became the one with the Waffles logo
Oh,
again.
nice.
While I was talking to him, explaining what Waffles was.
Did you show him the no live music?
Yeah, I did scroll through that real fast for him, and
Blasphemy.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Anyways, Anyways.
Anywho.
Anyways.
Anywho. You're not muted.
Oh shit, were you muted when you were up there? Chirkin?
Or did they just hear all of that?
No, I was muted.
While I was telling them about shit, they just hear whatever cartoons are on.
I was muted. Alright, what attitude?
What happened? Why did I turn off? Yeah.
Oh no. Whoops. That's definitely not what's supposed to happen. I was like,
Turn it off.
I was supposed to make it louder. What's the matter to you? I got an attitude, catch the groove. Somebody better stop me before I dip in the mood. With my attitude, keep it subdued. I can bring you down like gravity. Woo, got an attitude. I was raised by ovens. I'm a hothead and it flames right up when someone's trying to play with my buttons. Finds out the hard way they have detonator like functions. Why the long face must be in the wrong place, thinking it's all great. All we ever dog days round these parties. Why don't you get lost or go find a car to chase some? Not happy if I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's mostly nonsense and I expect for you to tolerate it. If you can't, get used to confrontation. Trying to make the next YouTube compilation. Opinionated by nature, now waver. Been known to hold someone in good favor. I can spot a flaw from a mile away on someone else, not myself. I'm just saying I got an attitude, platinum crew. Feel the vibe shift super fast in the room. From my attitude, why I act like I do? I don't know, man, what's the matter to you? I got an attitude, casually rude. Somebody better stop me before I dip in the mood. With my attitude, can't be subdued. I can bring you down like gravity. Woo, got an attitude. Why ain't so grumpy? I don't know, stump me. Look, but if you keep on asking, I'ma have to go grumpy, start snapping. And I don't make threats, I make promises. Yo, my can of whoop ass is bottomless.
Along with this list of my accomplishments, I'm kinda meant for the time, the reasons I begin. Said my last good date was back when pigs flew. After that, Satan moved into an igloo. Look, I don't really understand the issue. If you don't like me, big boots. When it comes to objections, I got the quickest ones. I can shoot an idea down at the speed of sound, but I must be allergic to getting stung, cause I'm not someone you wanna be around. I got an attitude, mad and I'm crude. Feel the vibe shift super fast in the room. From my attitude, why I act like I do, I don't know, man, what's the matter to you? I got an attitude, casually rude. Somebody better stop me before they're in the mood. With my attitude, can't be subdued. I can bring you down like gravity. Ooh, got an attitude. Ooh, got an attitude. And I can bring you down like gravity.
Fell off at the end. At the very end.
Okay.
Because the solo is like more overpowering than the.
Yeah, I know. I kept trying to take them in and out. I was like, it doesn't sound any different.
The solo is just so like loud compared to what else was going on. I started like tracking that instantly.
This is what I was saying. For us to be next to each other, like, the only way we can be next to each other, like, I have to be in the middle of the screen. Like, for us to be, like, where we should be, I guess you just have to stand back away from this ledge a little more than I do. Because this is why, you see what I'm saying? Like, you can't have, like, you could never be relaxed and hang out and lean, because you gotta be a million miles away from that to be at the same, like, depth.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Or else, I mean, because if you're up here, that's why you're always so far to the edge, you know, especially if I'm like here, it puts me in the middle. That's what I was saying about having the camera parallel with the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That way you don't feel like you're standing in the middle of the room, even though we're really truly actually next to each other like this. But it seems like you're just out in the middle of nowhere, and I can just... Because I want us to be this close all the time.
It's like impossible.
It's not too bad.
You look so far away.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just
saying.
like one step.
That's what I'm saying. I know, look how small I get. Look how small I become.
Like,
Look how small I am. Ah, whoa, look at me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
whoa. That'll be a
And
great
then now,
thumbnail.
look how big my head is.
I was watching the Pee-wee documentary. I'm like almost way through it.
Oh, I've been
But
meaning to watch that.
It's like how like Paul Rubin always like loves staring in the camera. Like he always
Yeah.
like he loves talking to the camera and stuff.
Yeah, I was watching, actually, on that note, I was watching, so Rainn Wilson has a podcast. I forget what it's called now, but he has a podcast that he does, and he always has, like, really interesting guests. And he recently had on Steve Byrne, which is Steve from Blue's Clues, like the original Steve from Blue's Clues.
Yeah.
And when they were, you know, so it's a podcast setting, and so they're having a conversation, and they're just talking to each other, but because Steve is so trained from Blue's Clues to look straight down the barrel, like he can't help himself but to be like staring at the camera. Like eventually Rainn like points it out. He's like, I really appreciate your dedication to looking down the lens, because like you were so, and Rainn says that's a problem he has, because from The Office, doing those confessionals all the time.
He's always looking.
So he's like,
camera.
now I have a hard time when I'm in other roles because I want to like give a look to the camera or something, you know, like break that fourth wall.
We do it. We do it. Everything's full circle.
Okay, so the next song that we will be doing is I don't know. Maybe Squad. I feel like we haven't done that one in a few weeks. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Go ahead and saunter like a Mesopotamian.
I like it.
I never turn it off before I get up. I always have to go back and turn it on. Never turn it off.
drive-in movie theater screen on the side of my house facing a tree with a swing. There's a helicopter hanging up in my bedroom, I use it as a ceiling fan. Hey, it's really cool. Houses is when I give it command. Open up a window when I live in the hand. 18 holes way back past the racetrack. 5-star chef, just a main snack. Basketball court and a pool indoors. Different color sports cars of all sorts. Triple crown horse, 100-foot yacht. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but not without you, without you, without you, I don't have a squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have a squat. Well, you wouldn't believe all the money missing up to making those running. Rubbing my tears, coming back over the years. Memory fuzzy, the pain coming in clear. Vision to you and me, used to be us and we. Boom, all the way together, now it's just a breeze. Saved my whole pile of diamonds in a mansion on my own private island. Got 100 rooms and a dozen floors. Mother and a maid do all my chores. Fine wine court, solid gold watch. Might seem like I have a whole lot. Now without you, without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have squat. 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 Without you, I don't have squat. Without you, it's like I'm living on the street in the cold. Got nothing to eat except for things in a row. Need for you to know the most that I got. Without you, I don't have squat. Said I don't have squat, and I don't have squat. Without you, I don't have squat. Without you.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
Part again.
Ah, yes. Eliminate. We could try Unthinkable. I think I actually could use a clip of Unthinkable. Although I don't know that I care anymore. We're out of shorts. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, folks at home, we're out of shorts. So, boom. Look at them all from before. We'll have more in the future, but I just put everything we had out every single day. So you're not getting them every day anymore.
Yeah.
You get one new reel a week on Instagram now. How about that? Yeah, I guess we'll do Unthinkable. Uh-oh, somebody's not muted.
rush up medulla. Had the urge for written word, I sent my bird. Had to build the courage to get the nerve, but then I learned when on the curve, don't feel the scourge. Gotta flip that herb and hit that bird, baby. Apparently that's what you're supposed to do. And if you really hood, better show some proof. Cause baby girl gonna post the nudes, but it ain't the truth if it ain't in the news. So do the guy think about rock the boat? Is do the guy think about? Yeah, you know. Do the guy think about rock the boat? Is do the guy think about? We ain't gotta blow, blow, blow. We ain't gotta coast, coast. No, we can't. Do the guy think about rock the boat? Is do the guy, yo, my girlfriend hang her body on the wall. Skip the monologue straight into the rock and roll. Yo, and don't nobody want none. Yo, tell me if you want some. Look, I'll slap the face out your Prada glasses. I'ma hate you having a fit like the number classes. Oh, somebody ought to hologram this or Instagram it, whatever y'all. Just get your camera, follow me. Something you gotta see. I'll turn the corner, turn around and kick you in the knee. That's what you get for listening to me. I'm the kind of guy that isn't what you think. I pray to Lucifer and I live on Jupiter, and if you believe me, well, you couldn't be stupider. So do the guy think about rock the boat? Is do the guy think about? Yeah, you know. Do the guy think about rock the boat? Is do the guy think about? Yeah, you know. Oh, we ain't gotta go. No, we can't. Do the guy think about rock the boat? Is what? Business spoons at the petting zoo. I'm free for house of pepper stew, hope it's ready soon. I'ma have me a big old bowl. What are you looking at me like that for, huh? Just kidding, just playing. Whoa, just spitting, just saying. It's just rappity rap, just hippity hop. You're gonna have to relax. Need to have an open heart, bro. Learn to carry the load, no matter the cargo. Doesn't cost to have drive like a car, no. We got nothing in this slide bar, ho. Yeah, Marshall taught me that. While we on the topic of cardiac, somebody better tell me where the party's at. Cause we turn it back to Mars attack. So do the guy think about rock the boat? Yes, do the guy think about? Yeah, you know. Do the guy think about rock the boat? Do the guy, we ain't gotta blow. No, we ain't gotta go. No, we can't. Do the guy think about rock the boat? Yes, do the guy, whoa. You know, yeah, you know, yeah, you know. Nah, I don't know nothing.
I like that chainsaw ass sound.
I gotta turn it.
Viral BT holds the title. More than that? It's so loud.
I said turn it down.
Oh, I was like, oh my god. The world champion, heavyweight champion of the world.
Yeah, it was just too loud.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Viral Beats hanging out in Recon's chat room the other day.
Ooh. Recon.
Yeah. Reconsiderate. Him and his voice and his two of these. Talking about. But he's got like effects and stuff, dude. I don't know. It sounds so tight the way he does that. And it's all just like his voice. He's got like a little synth that he uses too, but it's pretty much all his voice. Which is pretty tight. And Viral Beats, boy, he does all kinds of stuff. He's mini freaking, baby. Learning that thing in and out. Telling you all about it.
It's like the Viral Beats multiverse.
Well, and then he does, he also will do like where he'll just tell you about everything that's going on, and then him and, I don't know what that other guy's name is. The Sun, True, or The Sun, or I don't know. There's a dude that's usually with him that talks about just like industry stuff and instruments and like creative process. It's pretty tight.
I feel honored that he hangs out with us.
So he pops on in. Yeah, I try to look at people's streams when I see it. When I see them on, you know. What is time? Hydrosynth has been a great addition. That's the one he uses, the Hydrosynth. Yeah, I noticed he has one now.
Nice.
And the Hydrosynth is super sick. That's the one that everybody's supposed to get, but there's like so much going on. I like having the most simple stuff.
Yeah,
but all that wavetable stuff, I need to really get more into that because you can create like insane, just like soundscapes that happen when you press one key, you know. Because you're just layering different waveforms, you know, over each other.
I am the one sun.
Sun, yeah, that's what I thought. Sun, yeah. I just don't know. You want to do Striker?
Sure.
That's a nice, super up tempo, 150 BPM. Yeah, the Mini Freak I think I would like better too. Although you can do the wavetable stuff in that as well. I think I would like it because it's got like all different kinds of operators or machines or whatever they call them, like processes, you know. Okay, anyway, here we go.
straight. Girl, I know. Let me tell you about this girl I know. This girl I know. Well, she's a striker. She's sitting back whenever she feels she's under attack. Got that lightning in her blood. Well, she's a striker, always punching up. Well, she's a fighter. There's no one like her. To wipe her out, you need to be armed like a spider. 'Cause she's a killer, so get familiar. Well, she can move heaven and earth like a caterpillar whenever she stays with adversity or a state of uncertainty. Doesn't let it get to her, don't be shaking, disturbing me. love to love ya, but she doesn't trust ya. And if you cut her down, she'll uppercut ya. Cause she's a striker, sitting back whenever she feels she's under attack. Got that lightning in her blood. A striker, always watching up. She's a brawler, watch what you call her. Cause she'll put you in the dirt like a night crawler. Yeah, she'll make you vanish. Now you're Atlantis. Say the wrong thing, she'll bite your head off like a menace. But she don't got a temper, no, just don't do disrespect no more. Used to hold it in, but it made her sick. Now she lets it go. Knock you sideways and smile and wave. Cause she's been training for this since her childhood days. Well, she's a striker, sitting back whenever she feels she's under attack. Got that lightning in her blood. Well, she's a striker, always punching up. Whoa. Girl, I know, let me tell you about this. Girl, I know a striker. Why? Oh, striker. Yeah, oh. Girl, I know, let me tell you about this. Girl, I know. Girl, I know. Well, she's a striker, sitting back whenever she feels under attack. Got that lightning in her blood. Well, she's a striker, always punching up. Well.
Could have been a cool ending. I decided to get greedy.
Yeah, I didn't know how to adapt to that quick. I was like, all right.
Well, I should have just kept fading out the bass, but I was trying to like pull it down and get a little fun sound in there, you know, and just
Bumped it.
although it might still sound kind of cool.
But still, great job. I was really trying to play some drums on that bad boy.
That's a fast one.
fast.
150? I mean, it's fast, bro.
Yeah.
And-
nice.
Oh, God. I inhaled Gatorade. And we used the fast click on that one, I think. Yeah. So, like, not only is it 150, oh, somehow we've turned it down. Not only is it 150, but we're using the fast click, so it makes it extra hyper.
Yeah, that one's real fast.
Oh, I can't believe I should mute myself while I'm coughing.
I think that'd be a good take, though. I don't know if I played better drums on that song.
Yeah, I felt like a good take.
The solo was pretty triumphant sounding. Like,
Okay, so it is now 1 o'clock.
what's that mean?
That means that Omelets is coming up next.
Oh. 10-4, boss.
I'll even give you a little graphic so you know that Audio Omelets is coming right on up. And this is going to be where we improvise 3 songs in a row. And we do it all on the spot, taking ingredients from the internet. Sure you know the spiel, but if you're watching and you're new here, just know that we record this during the stream, so we're about to introduce the show, and then after we do the 3 songs, we're gonna say, all right, see you guys later, but we're not really leaving. We're streaming until 4 p.m. Eastern time. It's currently 1 p.m. Eastern time, so do the math for yourself. But I just always like to clear that on up. Wait, why is this all crooked now? What's going on? How come everything's always never the same? How do I grab a hold of that? And it's locked. How did it get locked in the wrong position? That's actually crazy.
It wasn't William.
How'd it get locked in the wrong darn position? That's probably fine there. Now we will lock it into position. I guess there's nothing else that I can get out of this, huh? I always try to think about what I can get out of this. I don't know. I've used all the jokes, I think. I guess this is the last one. I have used all the jokes. I guess I could also say, let me tell you what we're gonna do next. I think that's it. I think that's all the jokes. Boy, you guys ever heard of the band Dio? Anything else? Any more jokes? I'm gonna use them all this week. Anything else? I think that's all of them.
Look, it's Elon's son.
XA Ash 3712 or whatever the hell.
But it just calls him Ash.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that AE thing is pronounced Ash. That like A and E that's combined or whatever, it's pronounced Ash. That's why he's X Ash 12 or whatever, because the AE thing is just Ash.
Well, let's rock.
I'm trying to decide, am I going to do this while we do it?
I would just keep it normal. Unless you think it's that big of a difference.
I mean, the visual is good. It's nice to have the visual, I suppose.
You said you weren't gonna do it.
Yeah, it's just not. What's happening?
It's an
Ah!
Make the sky a little more blue. Define and refine your portraits.
It's just, I don't know. I want it, but it just doesn't look great right now.
Because you can't do it.
It just doesn't look great right now.
Besides, like, you'd want us big and the screen small if you were doing it. Like split half and half.
Not really, because if the screen was small, then it's going to be very hard for the viewers who are probably watching on mobile to see anything that's being
Yeah,
shown.
they're not gonna be able to see it. Anyway.
So yeah, you definitely want the information big, I would think. Who is this? Han Nguyen. Cheche Hetero Bro. I don't know, man. I'm not sure.
But yeah, just do it normal.
Here we go. All right.
Some daylight.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet and fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. None of it is pre-planned or pre-rehearsed. But I do hear you whispering in the background saying, listen, the internet's such a big place. Where could you be getting these ingredients from? Well, I'm here to tell you. Ingredient number 1 comes from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and chord progression. So I click randomize. It tells me the key of A major and the chord progression is going to be F sharp minor to D to A to E. Now, ingredient number 2 is coming from Google's random number generator. We come here and we set the minimum to 40 and we set the maximum to 300. And the reason for that is because the 505's tempo allows you to go a span of 40 to 300. I click generate, it tells me 66. Very slow. Now this is going to become the tempo of the song. Now, the third and the final and the last but not the least ingredient is coming to you from randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php. And this allows me to generate a random picture. I go ahead and click on generate. Is this a person or like intellectual property or anything?
I don't know.
All right, well,
I don't recognize, but
I'm going for it. So it tells me, or I'm sorry, it gives me this image, which I then put right over here.
yeah, that last one's weird.
So that way you guys can see basically what I'm seeing. Oh, perfect. I'll even give you a bigger version of it. And yeah, you guys heard me ask him if this was intellectual property, because like if I ever do get like sometimes it'll give me like Spider-Man or some character, and I don't want to do that because we use these thumbnails, but I don't know. Put it in the chat if this is like a lady from, like if this is a character from a show or this is a scene from a show or something, but I don't recognize it, he doesn't recognize it, so we're gonna go with it. Now the only thing left to do is to do it.
falconer. I hardly know her. Yo, but she can lift that leg up slower. She's got me woo, floating on air, like I got feathers instead of hair. Ooh, I said falconer. I hardly know her, but she can lift that leg up slower. She's got me woo, floating on air, like I got feathers instead of hair. Oh, yes, look at her, she looks just like an actress, looking nice inside that black dress. Yo, and then I heard she's got a best friend, but I didn't know that it'd be a bird. Well, that's absurd, man, I think that her name is Tina. Look at her standing there, she's looking like a ballerina. Up on that 1 foot, yeah, standing on her toes. Outside right there by the coast. And anybody wanna walk past and try to whistle, yeah, she'll probably knock you over, beat you up a little, and then she'll probably have that falcon come and peck at ya. Yeah, that's what she does, a heckler. So falconer, I hardly know her, but she can lift that leg up slower. She's got me floating on air, like I've got feathers instead of hair. I said falconer, I hardly know her, but she can lift that leg up slower. Got me floating on air, like I got feathers instead of my hair. That pirouette and that dark dress got me wanna know exactly what's coming up next, yo. And is she wet from landing in that water? Oh, I mean, I didn't mean to say that. Better grab some dollars and go throw them up inside that swear jar. Even though I didn't cuss, I mean, I might as well, cause y'all, I said something so dirty, but I don't think she heard me. Oh, that's okay, she's about to meet me at like 6:30, and we gon' go out on a date. Probably hit a little restaurant that's parked beside the lake. Yeah, that's right, I'll get her what she wants. Whoa, and a falcon flies by. Anyway, I'm just as fly, cause falconer, I hardly know her. She can lift that leg up slower. She's got me floating on air, like I got feathers instead of hair. I said falconer, I hardly know her, but she can lift that leg up slower. She's got me floating on air, like I got feathers instead of hair. I'd rather stand here and just look up at that ferry boat that's passing in the background. It makes me happy, cause I know when she goes away, she'll come right back to me. And when she does, she's gonna not wanna leave again, because you know she really wants the summer to never end. She wants to be right here with me, while we chillin' by the sea. But falconer, I hardly know her, but she can lift that leg up slower. She's got me floating on air, like feathers instead of hair. Cause falconer, I hardly know her, but she can lift that leg up slower. She's got me floating on air, like I got feathers instead of hair.
Cracking me up.
Oh, what a stroke of genius, bro. What? What?
Oh, I was thinking.
What a stroke of genius, bro.
I was thinking an easy. Oh yeah.
What is this? I mean, I don't speak Vietnamese. I know that's what you're speaking. I don't speak Vietnamese, so I don't know exactly what you're telling us. Yeah, we could copy it over into the translator in a minute here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
So
what I was
that's
seeing.
anyway, you folks at home, you see, that's how it goes. I just come up with a little song on the spot. So we come right back over to autochords.com and we click randomize. This time it wants the song to be in B major, with the chord progression being E to B to E to F sharp. Now, this is the second song in a row, actually, that it didn't start on like the root note. Very interesting. Sometimes it does that. We now come to the random number generator. I click generate. It tells us 196. So now we go from a very slow to a very fast, which is going to be like this. I will give us the slower click. And then we come get ourselves a new picture. A beautiful new picture. That's beautiful and new. And this time it's gonna just be a little house. And it's got, looks like some,
Probably where that girl
it's like
lived.
so overgrown just right around it, but they've kept the yards very nice. It's like a house grew in the middle of a farm.
Yeah. It's a house in a field.
Which is very funny. So, there you all have it.
what? Said I planted a 2x4 in a house grew from the ground up. I'm attending to the field and counting my yield. And guess what? Said I planted a 2x4 and a house grew from the ground up. Now I'm out here in the middle of this big field and I think that I'm in love. Cause I got myself a house for free. I just grew it right up like a tree. But instead of using the seeds, I had to use beams and nails. Low, and you can tell that all of these winter trails that been left on the top of my shingles mean it's been here for many years. Yeah, it's never gonna fall down, even though them windows they ain't too clear. That's alright though, cause I got shutters, and that's alright though, I got one door. And if I ever lose this house or it gets knocked down, I'll just grow one more. I'm attending to the field and counting my yield. And guess what? Said I planted a 2x4 in a house grew from the ground up. I'm attending to the field and counting my yield. And guess what? Said I planted a 2x4 in a house grew from the ground up. Yeah, that's right, hit you with a freestyle. Tell you how I grew myself a domicile. Whoa, in the middle of a patch. Anyway, everybody go and throw your matches right out the window and don't even strike them. Cause this'll go up in a second if you like one. Whoa, but that's okay cause like I said, I can grow another one even after I'm dead. Cause my kid's gonna need somewhere to live to. Yo, and I got a seed I can give you. And by seed I mean a 2x4, a beam and a nail. Like I said, in between the first chorus and the first verse. Anyway, whoa, you can see the birds. They fly around the rooftop, fly around the chimney. Yo, you can even come inside with me. Look, I'm attending to the field and counting my yield. What's up? Said I planted a 2x4 and a house grew from the ground up. Yo, to the field and counting my yield. Guess what? Said I planted a 2x4 and a house grew from the ground up. Just me and my pet field mouse. New meaning of a farmhouse. Yo, and I don't got a car. I drive on a tractor cause I don't go far. Low, and I don't got a motor lawn. Yo, nothing with a motor on. I just push, yeah you see the bush. Anyway, let's go eat some lemon mush like whoo. Anyway, tending to the field. Tell you how I feel, keep it super real. Low, I don't even got it enough when it's seal. Not as speechless how I feel cause I'm attending to the field and counting my yield. And guess what? Said I planted a 2x4 and a house grew from the ground up. Cause I'm attending to the field and counting my yield. And guess what? Planted a 2x4 and a house grew from the ground up.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. I got greedy in the last verse, but pretty good.
Yeah, I like the way like the verse and the chorus sounded very different.
Yeah, I'm trying to like really make that something that I focus on. To like I just have to think real hard about it or else it won't happen.
I thought it sounded great. What did you think?
Yeah, I thought so far both of them have been good. But guess what? There's even one more.
Yeah, what did you think?
Leave it in the comments below. We
LCB, is that what else?
We click randomize, and it tells us this time E minor. The chord progression, still can't say stuff. The chord progression is going to be E minor to A minor to E minor to B minor. Pretty simple. Now we get ourselves a random number. This time it is 179.
Wow.
That's gonna sound like that. And then, of course, a picture. Oh, what a sweet image. What? No, not the one I wanted to click.
Yeah, I love it.
No. Oh boy. What am I trying to do here? This one. I like it.
Yeah, I should have a sign like that outside my house.
Self-parking. I like it. I like it quite a bit. With a UAP, we learned about these. I was gonna say last week, but that was when we were here Thursday. We weren't even live. We were just talking about that privately.
Yeah, we did stuff without you guys.
But here we go.
self-parking when I'm flooring it around Saturn drinks. Yo, and just in case you're being quick, keeps me in line, yeah, got that lane assist. While I'm dipping through the stars, I'm in a spaceship, you up in a cart. Whoa, matter of fact, you a hater. Bye-bye, homie, I'ma see you later. Hit that light speed, hit the offer. Yeah, that's right, homie, when you floating in a saucer. Yeah, they better call the coppers. They ain't never gonna catch me, I'm about to drop her. Yo, little bitty beam you up. Whoa, little bitty beam, see you nuts. They ain't gonna believe a thing that you say. It's 1,000 in the air. AP has self-parking. I just flip a switch, it does it for me. Does my UAP, it has self-parking. I flip a switch and it does it for me. Oh brother, don't know where I'm supposed to park. Guess I'll just hover, and I don't gotta use a parallel, cause I can float above everyone, so go to hell. I ain't gotta even pay a ticket either, cause I can blast that police into the ether with my ray gun. If you step up, whoa, who wanna be the next one? Said I'm looking kinda creepy, think that I'm the alien. The movies, yeah, they need me, cause they got the monsters and I'm a one that they've never seen. Homie, I be living on the sun. I supercharged, cold and burnt. Anyway, anything, tell me what you learned. Whoa, no, it's not a UFO, it's a UAP, that's the way to go. My UAP has self-parking. I flip a switch and it does it for me. My UAP has self-parking. Flip a switch and it does it for me. Try to wrap this one around your brain. Extraterrestrial, but don't drive on terrain. Nah, it just flows through the sky. It shoots lasers, and you wanna know exactly why. Whoa, anyway, I'ma beam you up and tell me, Bill, you better take me to the leader. You're like never, so I throw you cause you think you're looking clever, but you're not. Whoa, yeah, it's super hot. The phaser in the spot. Low, tell me what you got. Cause I got a UAP, self-parking. Flip that switch and it does it for me. UAP, self-parking. Flip that switch, does it for me.
Sometimes you just gotta take a risk.
That's tired.
Holy crap. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but that was 3 songs. And so that's gonna wrap up this week's edition of Audio Omelets. But remember, it comes out every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. So make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and we'll see you next week. Oh yeah, I don't need to click anything. Alright, I do need a thumbnail. What kind of thumbnail could it be? For omelets. We'll serve them up on a tambourine. How about that? Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha! Oh look, somebody named Daniel.
Oh, we're doing more.
Why does this always happen? They always catch us when we're doing thumbnails, so we look hilarious. No, we're still streaming until 4. It's just that Omelets is over. That segment of the show is over. We gotta figure out what this guy's saying too. Wow, I can't spell. All right, Han, we're coming back to see what you were saying to us. Why doesn't it give me a... What's going on here? Stop with this. Oh my goodness. What just happened? I don't care. Get this off the screen. The word is covered, bro. Okay. And obviously there's going to be a little bit of like, it's not going to be like a direct translation. Can you speak Vietnamese? Good vibes. No, we cannot. I mean, I don't know if you can hear us back or know that we speak English or whatever, but, or like, I don't know if he knows English. And this one says, it's 12 o'clock midnight here. Sorry, I have to go to sleep. I have to work tomorrow. Oh, so he's not even here anymore. All right. Well, listen, thank you for being here, Han, if you ever watch the replay. I just had to translate you on into goofball American.
One more song.
Is this somebody,
one more song.
Is this somebody you know?
No, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Possibly.
No, I mean, this is what they look like. Yeah, we can do, what kind of song do you want to do? This is what they look like.
Wall? I don't know.
All right, we'll do the wall for them. Yeah, we're here for a while, man. We're not going anywhere. Although, let me tell you something that does happen here at 2 o'clock. It's currently 1:43 our time, Eastern time. Do the math for yourself at home. We do have lunch here at 2 o'clock. Pizza, pepperoni in style. We encourage everybody to do it with us because it's like a picnic across the world. Another omelet song. He wants another omelet song, like a freestyle song.
Oh, give us something to freestyle about.
His name's Daniel. All right, Daniel, tell us this. What do you want the song to be about? Or maybe tell us like what your occupation is, something like this, and we'll just do a song about you.
Maybe what kind of vibe you want.
How about
like,
that?
Yeah.
I will randomize myself some chords over here.
What kind of vibe are you kind of looking for?
I will indeed randomize myself some chords over here. I'll even randomize myself a number again. 229. Good googly moogly. Yeah, so anything you want, Daniel, any topic, or we can do it about your job or something. I can do it about these people I see on the...
Give us some inspiration, just a little bit of inspiration. You want some song to be about flying cats?
Flying cats, perfect. We got you. Okay, good, because I don't want to have to talk about your 3 faces. All right, flying cats, let's go, baby. I'll even give you this one for it.
sky. Yeah. Said we cats and we fly. No, we ain't bats, cause they just rats in the sky. When I come from the top of somewhere and I just bomb ya. Whoa, but I ain't no bat, cause they rats and they tell on ya. Now I keep it zipped up. Yeah, that's right, now I keep it closed. Whoa, and I leap right on ya, hit you with my claws if you get close. No matter where you go, and I leap in a single bound. I can fly through the air and I can land on all feet on the ground. Look, and you better not be out there looking like a mouse, cause I'ma eradicate you, yeah, get you all about my house. Out my house, out my life, yeah, that's right, you gon' out my life. You gon' tell somebody, and when you do, make sure you don't do it twice. Cause if they don't be listening the first time, they ain't gon' listen a second. Whoa, cats in the sky, that's right, yeah, I forgot to mention that we just cats that fly. We ain't rap, cause they just rats in the sky. I mean bats, that's why. Cats in the sky, cats that can fly. I don't know what I said, but we ain't bats, cause they just rats in the sky. I can fly, you can't, and you wish and you could too. But listen, you'll be a lat, be a bat, be a rat, be like a stool pigeon. When you get to prison, they gon' ask you all kinds of questions. But we ain't gonna do nothing there, nah, we ain't even giving suggestions. We just out here living on the land, out here doing everything that we can. Yeah, I'm just a little bitty cat with some paws and some fur, and I hope you understand when I gotta come and snatch that bird right up out the sky. And yeah, you heard low. Anyway, tell them what's the word. What cats that can fly? Whoa, but we ain't bats, cause they just rats in the sky. Cats that can fly. Nah, we ain't bats, cause they just rats in the sky. It was hard, but I had to get a handle. Had to figure this out for Daniel. Well, give him a little bitty sample of how no one can hold the candle to me and my top freestyle steak. Anyway, wake back to the cat space. Whoa, and you better have litter too. Whoa, when I listen to you, cause you smell like, sound like that thing that I put in the box like crap. Whoa, better come and scoop it out quick, cause if you don't, it gon' make ya sick. Wanna come and pet? I don't know if you do, but bet. When I come see a dog, I'ma scratch his face and leave him dead in the fall, cause the cats can fly. Nah, we ain't bats, cause they just rats in the sky. We cats that can fly. Nah, we ain't bats, cause they just rats in the sky.
Okay.
That felt very playful.
Playful, a little goofy. It actually, you know, it's funny. He said E, like the random thing gave us E, and then he later said E, so we got exactly what he wanted.
It wasn't quite funky. It was a little.
It was
weird.
not that funky.
But that's because we randomized our tempo. Anytime
Yeah.
we randomize our tempo, it kind of like puts us in a certain box.
Yeah.
Right.
And I didn't see the funky thing until after I was already going. But anyway, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love doing stuff like that.
It was about flying cats.
Whenever anybody comes and pops in, we
try to make some meow sounds like.
Thanks, man. We're happy that you found us today. Holy crap. This is amazing.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
This is amazing. Amazing. Yeah, we do this every Sunday from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern time. Once again, right now it's 1:54 p.m. Eastern time, so do the math for yourself at home, wherever you may live. And also, like I said, we're about to now have lunch, which is pizza time. And you can have pizza with us, and everybody can have pizza with us.
You're saying preheat the oven, heard.
Yeah, what time? Yeah, we're getting there. And then, so while we do this, we kind of goof a little bit, and then we'll eat, and we'll like look at the internet, and then we'll be doing more stuff. More stuff. More stuff.
Yo.
Trying to think here.
Said my boy named Danny, well he is super manly and he's about as handsome as a man can be. So go and tell the girls you see up on the street that he's looking for a girlfriend and he's super sweet. Boy, he'll probably buy her flowers, he'll maybe light a candle, and when they go out to watch a movie he likes to handhold. And boy oh boy, that little walk up on the beach, it's gonna be so super nice. Yeah, you'll both be smiling each, cause and yeah my boy, his name is Danny. He is there the best, he's as good as he can be. So go ahead and give him your attention. Man, if you have to anything you wanna ask a question, you can go and do it, cause Danny is the man. He'll tell you everything you wanna know and make you understand it. He ain't tryna play ya, cause he ain't a player. He just wants to be with you for the rest. His days are gonna be so much better when he is hanging with ya. Yeah, and if you crying, girl, he's gonna bring you a tissue, cause Danny is the man. Yo, man, Danny is the best. Yeah, and if you ever are crying a mess, he's gonna understand and be so super duper empathetic. Yeah, and it gon' only get to you if you let it. But oh, if you got Danny, you gon' be feeling nice. Ooh, yeah, Danny, boy, he's cooler than some ice.
I don't know, man. I decided to make Danny a nice guy. I didn't want to make him a heathen.
He sounded really nice.
I mean, he looks like a nice kid. Looks like a young kid in that picture on YouTube.
Oh, you were making a song about Danny.
Yeah, just around how he's nice and ladies.
How do you deal with this, dude?
I smash my face into it every time. That's how I do it. That's why if you look at my headstock, there's a bunch of little dents in it. Because I just smash my face into that all the time.
Well, some people pay for them dents. Just yeah, I'm trying to remind myself of that.
Yeah, I know. When I put that little dent in the front, when I dropped it on my desk, when I fell forward into my desk, that was the thing. I said, "Oh, there's my first bit of relicking there."
But I don't mind doing it on mine, but like when I ding like somebody else's, I'm like
yeah.
It's just instinct.
Well, yeah, of course you don't want to smash anything all up.
I'm sorry, please. I wish we could just like raise the vent because we don't really have any headroom, and we're tall dudes.
I mean, yeah. Well, really, all you got to do is be like 20 inches one way or the other, and you're fine. It's just I'm always standing right there.
And when Darren was here,
yeah,
he had to like.
Well, I'm always afraid when I'm like especially on my hyper songs when I'm jumping around. I'm always afraid I'm gonna slam my head into that thing. But yeah, yep.
I'm preheating the oven, so I got probably like 5 minutes or something.
Okay.
Maybe 7 before I got to go slice it and put it in.
Okay.
You want to do a little diddly?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you want to do? Like just you want to drum and mic? I play guitar. You want me to play bass? Like no loop?
Yeah. If I'm
Doing these two, I can't have a loop going. I'll be real bad. Real bad. Real super bad. Super duper bad. Boo bad. Super bad. What would I like to be telling them all about? Ooh. My default song. Princess Peach. You the one. Hold on, I gotta turn this. Princess Peach. You the one. My superstar. My shining sun. Princess Peach. You mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. Princess Peach, well, I'm a mess. By the way, you look in that dress. It's hot pink, you're hot too. Oh, Princess Peach, I love you. Princess Peach, you the one. My superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. Oh, wowzer, girl, you got some power over me. I need to bring you by some flowers. See you in like an hour. I've been out here running the game. It's more than I can say for Bozo, I mean Bowser. Yeah, he think he bad, yo, but he ain't got no swag, though. The world done chewed him out and spit him out like tobacco, and that's what he's so mad for. So fear not, my damsel, I'm on my way to come and save you from his haunted castle. Like Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. How about that?
That's a clip. Oh, also, I was thinking, just randomly.
They can't hear ya.
A cool clip would be, like, just take like 4 measures of like just like the instrumental audio omelets, because it's gotta be like it's just the instrumental part somewhere, but kind of like you could use that like as a little loop, just like, because you know how a lot of times like you'll watch a video and just because it looks like it or like it sounds good on repeat, like you watch it a few more times.
Oh yeah, cut it where it's like a perfect
yeah,
loop.
just
so it sounds like the beat's just going forever.
Yeah. You could do that for every like audio omelets.
Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah.
Song we do.
Yeah.
I don't know, just shit that was running through my brain.
That's a cool idea. I never thought about that. Making the like the short a perfect loop. That'd be sick, actually. That'd be sick, actually. Come see what this fool's saying. Lunch rocks. You guys rock. Well, hey, thanks, man.
Whoopsie doodle.
Bring this back.
Whoa. Look, speeding down the highway, got that 50 on me, and I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt, and I really really need to get home so I can do my laundry. On a dark, stormy night, the glowing orange light of the street lamp provides a dance floor for my nights, and I be doing a jig down the sidewalk, smiling ear to ear. You would think that my life rocks. Really, it's ice blocks, chilly and uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. I watch movies at night. What the plots do to me, confusing my mind right up to the point of losing it. I scoot to the line and leap across. Had a streak of bad luck, I'm about to squeegee off, but instead of rubber, it's a handle with a razor blade, and the window is your neck. The rest stays the same. They say the first time is the hardest, but I'm an artist. Felt surprisingly like catharsis, but I couldn't enjoy it for long. Had to keep moving, cause all of this happened where bystanders could view it. And now I'm speeding down the highway, and I got that 50 on me. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry.
What else?
What else, baby? It's getting tangled. My angle is to wrangle your wave state. You don't seem stable. You're all over the dang place, I swear. First I see you here and there. You disappear and reappear in the air. But in relation, anything's possible if you're patient. All the endings to the movies play out on different stations. Picture us in any location. Know what I'm saying? Cut from the finest fabric of time and space. Must have been designed this way. I wonder how many tries it took, and they couldn't have gone by the book. You got me by the hooks. Look, often simulated, never duplicated, and all the probabilities enumerated. Sounds odd, but it isn't. Who's basic? Almost makes too much sense. Kinda spooky, ain't it? Drumstick. we have? Hey! Oh, I thought we started with 5. I thought we started with 5. Or have you already put the pizza in? Oh, I thought we were still pre. I never saw you go back up, I think. I don't know. I thought we were still on that first 5 minutes. Oh. I can only really play the. I've ingrained that pattern now into my head, and now I gotta find a different one for that bass line. Now I can't hear any of it. Well, it just sounded like constant sludge. Like it sounded like you just played one long note the whole time or something. Like I couldn't really, I don't know. Cause like I was so locked into your guitar part that just like, I just couldn't hear anything else after you put that there. So
which
like
guitar part?
I couldn't figure out that one. That's what I was playing. Yeah, that's what I was locked into. But I couldn't hear, maybe if I played by itself. Oh. I don't know, like out loud, it just all sounds like to me over there. Because I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna switch and play the pattern to that. But like, I just couldn't, I don't know, I just couldn't make it out. But I can, I don't know. But anyway, there was that.
It was that.
Make sure I've gotten fooled with. Gotten fooled with, I guess. I don't know.
Well, we only have a few minutes left.
A few minutes.
It's about to kick off. This party looks whack. Shouldn't say that. Those are trademark lyrics. I don't know. He said he wants a Beastie Boy style jam, so I just kicked into somebody else doing a Beastie Boy style jam. Shit's about to kick off. This party looks whack. uh,
I feel like the wall kind of sounds Beastie Boy. We did squat.
I don't think we necessarily have
Like a
any song that's that way. I don't know.
I mean, when Jay,
I could just
was
like
here,
super
it's-
bite that flow, I guess.
When Jay was here, like you guys have like a Beastie Boy type quality, how you guys do each other's like ad lib type
Yeah.
stuff, like. Well, I know it's possible.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we gotta do the pizza song for him when you're getting ready for the pizza.
So they do 808s normally. What's like their tempo?
Oh, dude, I don't know. Like in the 90s. I mean, it's rap. And then just like sampled guitar stabs.
Yeah. Or like some DJ type. I mean, they did a lot of sample stuff, so we just have to recreate the sample part of it.
But yeah, I don't know about.
But yeah, we'll do that next. I gotta go check on this pizza. We're about there. We're about at critical mass, I'm sure.
Pizza song.
So I'll be back, guys.
The pizza song.
Yeah. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. And I sauce on my sauce on. Sauce on. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least. Cheese, no cheese, no cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least. Cheese, no cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. Step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Certainly not least. Cheese, no cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while pizza's baking. Wondering how pizza's tasting. There you have it. Pizza song to completion.
I don't know if we've ever given them the whole pizza song all the way until the pizza arrived.
Well done. Well done.
I actually think I need to go upstairs before I can pizza this time.
No worries. I'll be here. Don't forget to mute your mic if it's not. I got mine unmuted. Ready to eat some pizza with y'all. But yeah, I love Beastie Boys type stuff. Definitely one of my favorite bands. Like all sorts of stuff. Try to be versatile. But now's the time for questions. Oh, I got a couple. The one I'm playing is a Strat Ultra Lux, and then the one I got before that was like the first Tim Henson Ibanez that came out, and then I actually have the Tim Henson nylon guitar. I do love that dude. Kind of like inspired me to play more. Just and then I don't know, none of my other guitars are super nice. My first guitar was a J Terzer, but it was like a SG style, like mock. But it was pretty decent. I had a gold Bigsby. It was white, mint green. I Frankensteined it though. I dropped the Boss Super Phaser pedal inside the cavity. I routed out in cavity so I could, and then I drilled holes in the front so I had the phaser controls on the front. But that was my first one. But yeah, I played a bunch of different guitars. Well, yeah, my current two or three are the two Tim Henson ones, and then the Ibanez or the Fender Ultralux. Breezy has P-Bass.
P-Bass.
And you don't have the Music Man anymore, right? Or the...
Yeah, well, it's not a Music Man. It's
Stinger.
It's a Sterling, but yeah, I have a Stinger at home.
Oh, he does have the Sterling. All right.
And then I have my trusty, wusty little short scale Gretsch. I love this thing so much, actually. Little short scale Gretsch. I need to put a strap on it. This thing is so fun to play. It's incredible.
It's like a short scale.
Yeah. 30 inches.
I wonder how that's going to sound through the amp.
Fucking gnarly. Because those pickups are hot, baby. Yeah, I used to have a jazz bass. That's the one I got rid of, was that Paranormal jazz bass. So now I've just got the P-Bass, the Stingray, and then that Gretsch.
This was my first guitar.
The empty SG, baby.
Had the Bigsby on it. I just haven't worked on it. Battery cavity. Power the Super Phaser.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I had a Super Phaser in here.
That's right. You had
a
all
Boss pedal.
Yeah, I forgot you did that.
You trigger it right here.
It's so tight.
Because why wouldn't you have a button right here? That's a perfect spot for a button.
Not really. What happens when you sit down and play the guitar?
Oh, my top 5 pizza toppings. I love a cheese, marinara cheese. Is that just a gotta have it?
Yeah, sauce and cheese is already there. What are you putting on it?
Pepperoni. I love kind of spicy Italian sausage. That is a go-to. But I love green peppers. I like onions. Man, I like banana peppers on my pizza. I'll do olives on my pizza. Yeah, those are my go-to. If they have andouille, that's kind of like spicy sausage, same type of thing.
I guess. I do it this way. Styles of pizza. It's like my top 5 styles of pizza. Of course, classic pepperoni. How could you not? I don't know if these are going to be in any particular order, but classic pepperoni. How could you not? The next one is going to be an alteration on what some people know and love, which is the Hawaiian pizza, but you have to add jalapenos to it. The ham, the pineapple, and jalapenos. That makes
Or
it perfect.
banana peppers.
Knock it right on out of the park. You also have street pizza, which is hamburger and jalapeno. Perfect. Street pizza is the best. Then you have, of course, the supreme pizza that just has everything on it. That's like perfect. And then the one you never saw coming, barbecue chicken pizza, baby.
Yeah.
They never saw it coming, but listen,
Barbecue
it's
chicken
insane.
pizza.
It's insane. It's arguably not even really pizza, but it's so good.
But yeah, and that's not marinara, you know? That's not.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. That's like the most, I don't know. Those might be super basic choices, but listen, that's what I like. You ever have somebody order like the worst pizza ever though? I once was with a friend, and like generally I don't really care what you put on pizza. Like even though I don't like, I'll eat mushrooms, olives, anything on pizza. I don't care. Even though I generally don't like those things outside of
It's
pizza.
hard to tell. Depends on how big the mushrooms are.
And so I generally don't care. So if I'm with people and they're ordering pizza, get whatever you guys want. As long as you get normal sauce and stuff, I'll be fine. Don't get no weird Alfredo bullshit. But
Or ranch.
yeah. So anyway, I'm with a friend one time. She goes, well, do you care if it's just vegetables? So that's fine. I don't care. I don't need to have meat on it. She ordered a mushroom and olive pizza. Like, you picked the 2 worst possible things you could have picked. Only those 2, a mushroom and olive. What were you thinking?
That's so boring of a pizza.
And it tastes insane because just those flavors, bro. What are you guys doing? So offended by those well, I know they'll throw me right on out of here for putting pineapple on the pizza. I know they'll throw me right on out of here for it.
But he would be like, thumbs up to the andouille.
You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, barbecue chicken pizza, it does have like
Oh, they might throw me out for that too.
special
Yeah, they
place
might
for
throw
it.
me out for that too. That's super American.
I'm assuming Daniel's not Italian then, because he's not cursing at us.
I remember when they had the barbecue brisket pizza. Remember that at I think it was like Domino's or one of those kind of places. It was
No.
like a barbecue brisket pizza. It was insane.
Papa John's had like a Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Yep.
What's your favorite 5 toppings, Daniel? I gotta know your toppings first, but I'll show you. No.
Top 5 dance moves. Oh, you ain't ready for that, homie.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to think.
Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him, baby.
The sprinkler.
Always a classic.
Shopping cart.
I just got to make sure I have 5. I think I have 5.
You want anything to drink?
Yeah, why not?
What are you feeling?
What have we here? I had it too hard at the gym yesterday. It was the worst experience of my life.
Good God.
That shit is so gross. I don't know why people drink that.
Where's the Pabst?
Yeah, let me try that. Because I do kind of feel like
That's a regular beer.
I kind of feel like a burr, but. All right, you ready for my top 5 dance moves? Most insane list of dance moves you'll ever see in your life. You ready? Move number 1, the Charleston, baby. Okay. Move number 2, the twist.
All white people dances.
Move
for sure.
number 3, the Macarena. And you gotta do the whole thing.
So 90s.
Okay, that was 3. Number 4, I gotta step back. The sea walk. I'm probably like real bad at it, but there you go. And number 5, I hate to do this to everybody. The Trump dance. Because I think it's so goddamn funny that he dances like this. Basil, Jula,
Okay.
jalapeno, artichokes, and anchovies. Oh, this is an attention-seeking motherfucker right here.
What's Njua?
Yeah, I went down to the Njula the other day, got myself a watch and a necklace, baby.
Is that andouille? Or is that what I'm just saying it weird?
No shot.
Yeah, what is andouille? Is it? But artichokes? Interesting choice.
Insane.
I need to know. Andouille. Andouille.
A soft, spreadable salami.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or maybe I get andouille and andouille or andouille confused. Because I've had this too. It's like that's the pig brand stuff.
Hold on. Oh, is that? Oh God,
Yeah,
gross.
yeah.
Awful.
Nah. He's making fun of you.
I'm trying to think. What other dance moves did we have when we were like from my generation? All we had was like we cranked that Soldier Boy. That was something we had. We had a similar dance, which was the motorcycle. It's going down. Meet me in the club. It's going down. It's kind of the same thing. Only Soldier Boy, you're hopping. You know. Let's see. What else did we have? We had. Trying to think, what else would we have? I don't know. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. 2 hops this time.
That's still a white boy dance. Are you okay, Breeze?
Yeah, I know.
He hit the subscribe sign like it's a Mario question mark.
Listen, and you ought to hit the subscribe button as well. Go ahead and do us a favor.
You didn't see it, but there was like a bunch of coins that came out on the top.
Yeah, all my rings fell out of me.
All my rings fell out of me. That's Sonic, silly. I guess, oh, well, yeah, Sonic, you had to, like, spin to break those boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't just
Yeah, you had to
jump on them.
Yeah. Well, when you were in the air, when you were spinning in the ball as a ball in the air, you could hit stuff too.
All right. Daniel, do you have like all 5 of those toppings on a pizza at one time? Like that's like your go-to pizza? Because I feel like if it is, I'm gonna have to try it.
Nice, thanks, man.
Yeah, appreciate
Listen,
it.
everybody helps. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. 1 new subscriber. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff all on one pizza.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess not. I eat Supreme pizzas. I eat a lot of stuff on one pizza, but it's just, boy, I don't know.
I would try it though.
And the anchovies. Man,
You don't eat fish?
I don't eat any seafood. I think it's super weird to eat stuff that comes out of the water. In fact, when I worked at a wood shop, there was a gas station nearby that I'll go to on lunch, and they had these like pork egg rolls, and I got them like every day. I would get it almost every day. Like I loved them. They were so good. And then one fateful day, I was sitting in my car on lunch, and I just happened to be, for some reason, looking at the packaging, the little paper that it comes in, and one of the ingredients was like anchovy juice or something insane like this. And like ever since I read that, it was all I could take. I could never eat them again, even though I literally loved them. I would like suggested them to other people. Olive caper.
Okay. That's a pretty Italian pizza.
Yeah, well, listen, Daniel is the real deal. We are just goofball Americans, but Daniel is the real deal.
Yeah. I never claimed to be the real deal.
I don't know if I can have any more. I'll be right back again.
I say I'm just a weird deal. Not all 5 at the same time. My go-to. Yeah, I've had an anchovy olive caper. But yeah, adding Induja. Yeah, Induja, jalapenos, artichokes, anchovies, basil. Basil is good. I don't know if I've had like basil and anchovies. Weird. But yeah, normally I just get these little pepperoni bad boys from Costco because they're easy and cheap and pretty good for a cheap pizza. Is there a good like frozen Neapolitan pizza you eat? Jungle animals? Like panther. Like I think they're golden monkeys. Or like canopy. canopy monkeys. Super cool. Birds of paradise. Super cool. Like, I love pythons. They're beautiful. And like a jungle wouldn't be a jungle without one of those. So you gotta have that. And then trying to round out my like lemurs. Super cool. Yeah. I love that they're so good and so quick and communicative. Yeah, that's my top 5.
You know, speaking of that, listen, I have a complaint.
Oh no. What?
So all my life, and all of your life, and all of Daniel's life, the lion has been known as the king of the jungle. Have you ever seen lions where they live? They live in fucking Africa. There's no jungle. They're in like the open ass like fields of Africa. There's no lions in the jungle.
I mean,
There's tigers in the jungle. The tiger should be the king of the jungle.
yeah, there's
This
more,
is
more
an
jungle.
outrage.
But
And I'm furious.
there's jungle in Africa.
Yeah, but there's not lions in the jungle. There's monkeys.
I'm sure you can find some lions in
There's probably snakes.
the jungles, but
There's
yeah.
probably colorful birds and poisonous frogs, but they're not lions.
Poisonous frogs are super cool too. Especially the trippy ones.
Top 5 jungle animals, Axl Rose,
This guy.
so yeah, these are my thoughts. You know what else I realized while I was up there when he asked us about dances? Big missed opportunity to not say, I don't dance, I just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Just lean back.
Lean back.
Lean back.
Lean back.
I don't know how old Daniel is, so I don't know if he's gonna have ever heard of Fat Joe, but
Well, I mean, picture.
oh, he looks super young. We looked at his face. He
Yeah,
looks
from
super
far away,
young.
he looks pretty young. Like
So let's see. What's a
early 20s, maybe younger.
I don't know what a reference he would know would be.
Yeah, I got a toss man here.
Maybe the. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. What do the kids do nowadays? Conventional lions don't live in conventional jungles. See, listen, I knew he'd have my back.
Nice.
What this is a bunch of misinformation.
it's true.
Let's see. Do you know about the cassowaries?
Huh?
The cassowaries? They're these like terrorist birds, and I think they're in like Australia. They're just like big birds that just terrorize people.
They look like pterodactyls or something.
Yeah, I guess. And don't all birds?
No.
Like, it doesn't fly. It's just like a
Yeah.
fucking... Yeah, it is like a dinosaur, I guess. but-
Yeah.
And they just terrorize people. Like, they're super aggressive towards humans.
They just look mean, dude.
Yeah.
That's
The
like
tropical forests of New Guinea, the Moluccas, and northeastern Australia, yeah.
Well, it didn't say jungle, so you can't use it.
Yeah, that's a tropical forest.
But Breezy fucking hates birds. Like, no, I'm birds.
And they can't be trusted. That's like my irrational fear. Everybody has an irrational fear, or at least most people probably. Birds are mine. Birds cannot be trusted.
Birds cannot be trusted.
No shot. Like, what are they even up
But
to?
it's crazy. There are some crazy things about birds.
Well, the new folks think birds aren't even real. That they're like that's the like modern current like fringe thought or whatever. They think birds aren't real, that they're just like government, I don't know, drones or something. Like people, and you can find like schematics online, and it's like a pigeon, and it's like microphone, speaker, charging battery. You know, it's like super funny. But yeah, people think they're not real. I just don't trust. I think they're always up to something. Like you ever be sitting around? Let's say you're sitting around outside and you're around some trees. There's some trees, and then while you're sitting there, suddenly a whole group, just a bunch of flock, if you would, of birds comes flying out of this tree all at one time. All of them zoom, and they come out and they zoom around and they swirl and then shoo, into this tree all at one time. And they're in there for a period of time, like a few seconds, and then they come out. And there's like, what are they doing? Like, what are they up to? There's no reason for all this synchronized aerial.
It's kind of like what bats do, right?
There's no reason for it.
They all go out at the same time.
There's no reason for it. And so it's just, I think they're up to something. I think that they can't be trusted. And they will peck your head. They will peck your head.
So you still need to answer your 5 jungle animals. And Daniel, what do you think about birds?
I'm furious with the jungle right now.
Tell Breezy your opinion on birds.
I'm furious with the jungle right now.
This is great. Yeah, who's the real king of the jungle, Breeze?
Like I said, tigers, because they're actually in the jungle.
So tigers?
Well, tiger is my favorite animal for sure of all time.
All right. Wow.
I don't know what's even in the jungle. Like I said,
Gotcha.
there's like poisonous frogs. There's like goofy monkeys. There's snakes. I don't know. I hate snakes. I'm trying to think. I don't know. What's in the jungle? There's those little baby deer thing. You know what I'm talking about? Those little. They're like deer, but they're real small. Those guys are cool, I guess. There's what else is in the jungle? You've probably got a in the jungle? I don't know, man. Seagulls? Yeah. Just all birds, man. The jungle.
Dude,
I don't know, man.
This might be one of my favorite segments ever because the depth to everything. But yeah, seagulls sound like little infants crying sometimes too. It's like disturbing.
Well, and they're another one where, listen, you can't trust. What are they, seagulls? Well, guess what? They're lot gulls now. You ever go to Walmart? There's fucking seagulls in the parking lot. There's not a sea for miles. Like, what is going on? They're lot gulls now. They've adapted from the sea to the land. Like, you're not safe anywhere.
I mean, we're by a bunch of rivers.
You know, and then they got those birds that even dive underwater and swim around. Like, what are we doing? Like, you just can't get away.
Look how upset Breezy's getting right now. Just thinking about birds. I feel like we need to get this rage out in a song form.
You'll be walking and they'll fly like between your legs. What are they doing? They saw you there. They did that on purpose. Like,
you know the animals I don't like? Canada gooses.
Oh yeah, those things are the worst.
They're the worst. Canada gooses.
Yeah, but they're only the worst because they poop on everything, and you're not allowed to do anything about them. And you can't, they're mean. Like, you can't even, if you try to run at them and scare them away, they'll just hiss at you. They don't care. Like, they do not care.
Like what?
I, in fact, was driving through the park one time, and there's a bunch of them, all in the, driving area.
Yeah.
The road, I suppose is what you'd call it. All of them. And so you're, going real slow and honking your horn. They surrounded my car and started pecking the sides of my car. I'm just like, what is happening? Like, they think they're tougher than a whole car. It's... I can't do it.
Did that really happen?
That really happened at McNaughton Park. Yes, that really happened.
Wow. Yes. This is the segment. Wow.
Yeah, I hate birds.
Anytime I come up on Canada gooses, I'll just I'm not really stopping. I'll kind of slow down, but I'm not gonna stop. I'll push them out of the way.
Wait, elephant is in the jungle? I thought.
Yeah.
No shot, because the jungle is like densely foliage or whatever. How's the elephant getting in there? I thought elephants were also in like the fields or whatever.
So I mean, some jungle does have like a thick undergrowth, and then there's some jungle that has like a higher canopy and like less growth.
Okay.
But elephants can trample through that undergrowth layer.
Parrot is pretty cool, even though it's a bird. Because the reason I like parrots, because not only they look cool, but because of pirates. Because I love pirates. And so, and a parrot is better than an undead monkey.
Oh, you like lemurs too?
Lemurs, yeah, those guys are cool.
They're like, yeah, I love lemurs. They're cute, they're cool, they're communicative, they're like cool little people. Those huge eyes. I think William has a lemur. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lemurs, parrots, tigers.
Not lions.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That is right. I'm glad we all came to an understanding about that, because that's been something that it's been keeping me up at night. Let me tell you that. Yeah, we didn't even have to do a goofball news segment today. Good thing for that. That gone.
Fan interaction's the best.
A good thing for that. Okay. What is the time? 2:54. Yeah, this is what happened. We finally learned what happened. Lunch just takes an hour. Lunch just takes an hour. That's why fresh roast feels so short, because we only get 30 minutes for it. Because we usually quit and become burnt toast. But lions are kings of the jungle, needs to be deep. Yes, exactly. They're what would you call them though? They're like the kings of the animal kingdom, right? I mean, the animal kingdom, they're the king of the king, I suppose, but
I think that's where.
but even that's not true, really. I mean, aren't humans technically the apex predator of all animals of all time? Like, aren't we at the very top of the animal kingdom?
Well,
because Kano, like,
sure, but a human without tools
not unarmed, yeah, sure, yeah, not unarmed, but
versus.
but that's the thing about the humans, is we figured out how to make guns. And bows and arrows, you know, shizzling.
Yeah, once lions start making guns, we're fucked.
Or like the gorilla. What happens when the gorilla, you show up with your 100 homies to fight the gorilla, and he's got 2 Glocks. Then what?
Oh, yeah, you gotta redo it. I'm sorry, Briggs.
You remember that shit, bro? Did you ever have to sing that in school?
Yeah, for sure.
In music class? You dumb dummy.
Kings on notice. Yo, I think the Lions need to be demoted. Shouldn't they live in the district that they represent? Yo, they ain't from the jungle and they never been. Whoa, said I'll put the Kings on notice. Yo, I think the Lions need to be demoted. Shouldn't they live in the district that they represent? Yo, they ain't from the jungle and they never been. Man, it's got me fired up. Man, these Lions, bunch of outsiders. What you think you're doing out here in our hood? Walking around on the prowl, up to no good. Yo, anyway, look at me. I'ma probably swing with a monkey from a tree, and land on the back of the lion while he's trying to come up in my place. I ain't lying either. Yo, I tell you that it's true when I come through with the poison dart frog too low and a python slithering. Whoa, and I hope the Lions listening, cause they ain't welcome in our hood. Yo, that's right, whoa, and I really wish they would come to me, yeah, come and wanna crawl while I rip out each and every one of your claws. Cause, yo, I'm putting the Kings on notice. Think the Lions need to be demoted. Shouldn't they live in the district that they represent? Yo, they ain't from the jungle and they never been. Yeah, put the Kings on notice. Said the Lions think they need to be demoted. Shouldn't they live in the district that they represent? Yo, they ain't from the jungle and they never been. Yeah, just a whole bunch of phonies. Me and my tigers and the rest of my homies about to run up in the field where they live. Snatch up all the women and their kids. Yeah, pull them through that tall, tall grass. Look at them and go, yo, I'ma whoop yo. If you come close, yeah, I'll pull that tail right off of your body and have you screaming all night. Go ahead and growl and try to roar. I don't know what for. Whoa, cause we ain't scared of you looking like a fool. Whoa, the ocean looking like a swimming pool. Cause said we put the kings on notice. Think the lions need to be demoted. Shouldn't they live in the district that they represent? Yo, they ain't from the jungle and they never been. We put the kings on notice. Think the lions need to be demoted. Shouldn't they live in the district that they represent? Yo, they ain't from the jungle and they never been. Said the jungle soul heaven sent. Yeah, we got pythons and elephants, tigers and lemurs too. Yo, and if you're standing next to me or you when you're looking like you don't belong here, we gon' throw you in the clear. Yo, get out of here. Wait a minute, boy, you must need a mirror. Look at me, I show my teeth and I sneer. And that lion boy, yo, he thinks I'm playing. About to walk up on him and probably shave his mane. Yeah, that's right, homie. You ain't the king, you ain't nothing but some little thing. Yo, kings notice. Low, don't hold it, expose it, we throw it. Said we got to put the kings on notice. Think the lions need to be demoted. Then they represent the district. I mean, shouldn't they live in the district that they represent? Said they ain't from the jungle and they never been. Yo, about to put the kings on notice.
Yeah, I had a cool vibe to it.
The entire, I just kept looking over and seeing that I was like on the wrong side of the bars, but
Yeah, you just gravitated towards the other side of it.
so there you have it. We're calling you out, lions of the world.
Yeah. Lions. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Oh my. Oh my. Well, guess what this means? It is time for fresh roast. And in this part of the stream, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Lions.
I'll just be a warning to the rest of you there. So listen, in this part of the stream, fresh roast, we just do like newer songs that we're still kind of working on, and so we haven't moved them over to the set list side yet, just because they might be slightly different every time we do them. You know, we're trying to keep them always the same, but
So, sorry, side note. My buddy is a Detroit football fan.
the
So,
Lions. for you.
warning to all Lions,
Yeah.
like, has a bigger meaning.
Oh man, they might actually be good this year. I would like to do these two songs,
I have no clue.
Bitter and then Heavy Home after Bitter. I'll flip you on over here.
me. Yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bitter, but I'm savory. Little bitter, yeah, just a little. You wanna take a taste and see? Don't you wanna, oh, see the way that God flavored me? Yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that. Been about this taste in this mouth space since I was 8. Second soul came out with a scowling face. And God don't make mistakes, so I guess it was meant to be as pleasant as some sour eggs. Count your days, I'm hatching my plot. You'll need to chop me in two, I have to be stopped. Not a person on this planet that's got the capacity to handle these hammering shots. Call me the carpenter, I wish you would step. If you do, well, you won't have a foot left. So tread carefully and take you a good breath. I come out of nowhere, you won't know where to look next. As I lay these foes to sleep, I pray the Lord me dope to keep, and to have a hot microphone in reach so I can make it overheat. Cause the way that God flavored me, yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bitter, but I'm savory. Little bitter and just a little. I wanna take a taste and see. Don't you wanna, oh, see the way that God flavored me. Yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm the final mix of whatever he had laying betwixt him, the fire in the dish. I took 10 minutes to cook. He left me in for 5 or 6. Then he pulled me out and put me into the environment. I'm a jerk there in the pure air, in the dirt and dirt where a winter return tears on my shirt, the pressure and make diamonds. I'ma stay shining till our time ends and I lay dying. Can anybody guess my hand? If you wanna see it, gotta bet 5 grand. You can put me up against your best guy saying, yet I'd stand out like a red Sprite can. But I'm the worst thirst quench you've ever perched your lips to sip. You gon' end up with a nurse. So you better send up an alert to your local superhero, tell him he's getting work. Cause the way that God flavored me, yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bitter, but I'm savory. Little bitter, yeah, just a little. I wanna see the taste and see. Don't you wanna, oh, see the way that God flavored me. The way that, ooh, yeah, the way that yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that little bitter, yeah, just a little.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. All right, and then now we will do Happy Home. Which is a pretty cool song. Pretty badass song, I don't know. Boy, we're getting loose with the language.
the night, but it wasn't a monster, what it was a fight. A face off between the husband and wife, flying accusations of someone on the side. Every denial's another one of his lies. It's like a witch hunt, but the witch just doesn't die. Screaming and cussing becomes reaching and clutching a hair pole. All of a sudden the chair's broken, begging for a life. He's got his carry open right between our eyes. It's a scary moment. I'm listening to it all through the wall. I should be asleep, school tomorrow, but I think she's pushing too far. He's about to put one through a skull. In this happy home, happy home. Love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home, look, being poor was fine. The hard part was mom was probably borderline. Of course we didn't know at the time, cause back then mental health wasn't on our minds. But I bet the mom she was, she would pick a fight with everyone that she loved, push them all away and then she wanna be hugged. Told the doctor no, said she's gonna need drugs, and dad's too tired for more. She knows how to stab through, right through his core. He's got a temper and a fuse wire so short it's like an ember in a huge fireworks store. I just keep to my room, all my P's and my Q's, and especially my beeswax, cause I don't wanna be next. So I lean back and throw on some obscene rap in this happy home, happy home. Love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home. Well, I bet you're wondering how that impacted my relationships later in life. Well, too many trust issues to count, crushed tissues and mouths, enough tears you could slip on the ground. And I just wanna do stuff with you without having to worry what you'll end up tripping about. It could be over nothing, interruption could trigger. While I'm dodging bullets, I'm supposed to comfort the killer. Listen, I'm not your father, but you mix me up with them so much I should ground you for a month with no dinner. But who am I to punish you? Yeah, you'd like it if I rubbed you up, wouldn't you? Then you finally get what you want, the victim card that you lived in charge, and slide it every time you take one of your little bits too far. So yeah, I punched a hole in your wall, and yeah, I slapped your phone out of your hand when I was totally sloshed. But you were calling the cops, what was I supposed to do? Just let them come and start hauling me off? Here in this happy home, happy home. Love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. Here in this happy home.
Remember what the solo does at the end, so it's always a surprise. Yes!
Kind of sounded weird.
Well, right at first, when something happened, I don't know, but then we did okay after that.
But I think because like you played the bass line first on this.
Yeah, I always do on this song.
You always do on this song.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt us fall apart for like 4 bars, and then we were fine the rest of the song, but...
So I had to keep fighting it. Like there was just didn't sound like tight. It was loosey-goosey. It was a loosey-goosey loop.
A loosey-goosey loop. Better than those loopy lions.
Like, did I play it too slow? Or too...
I don't know.
like laggy?
What, the drums, you mean?
No, my guitar parts.
Oh, I don't know. It all seemed fine except for just took us a while to get onto the locked in or whatever, but I didn't hear anything that sounded too different than normal. Want to try this one again? She devil.
Sure.
Do you know what this means? Oh, what am I doing? First part, A minor, Twinkle D on country music.
Yeah.
Twinkle D on country music.
If the devil won't woman, she'd be pretty sin. Better think again. Oh yeah, before you plan to go buying her roses, attaching the handwritten didn't know where you write all the prose of romance in the style of a poem. She's roasting you, showing her friends. I'm writing, you know it. You can keep thinking I'm hating when really I'm speaking the truth. And you're sleeping with Satan. The reason I'm making this song is to warn you. Death is upon you, the demons awaken. She's got face of an angel. One smile and you go dumb. So do yourself a favor while you still can. Run! If the devil won't woman, that will make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. If the devil won't woman, she be pretty as sin. Better think again. Oh yeah, before you fall. Cause as deep as the Kevin cadavers are reeking and scattered about. Each were completely enamored, they came here in weakness, seeking a flattery out. They're just repeating the pattern of ones preceding them, heathered around. Drinking and tapping in town. Too many clinks, so one of a wink should flat on the ground. Ignore horns on her forehead. Just look at that red dress. She'll be by your side when you take your last breath. Cause if the devil won't woman, that will make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil won't a woman, she'd be hotter than hell. You'd better save yourself. Whoa, yeah, before you. Watch out, gents. Cause if the devil won't woman, she be hotter than hell. Better save yourself. Whoa, yeah, before you.
Yes, that was incredible.
Do you like that I did like the... I like how I tried to internalize the chorus melody line and kind of play it.
Yeah, it made it feel way better when I was saying it. Like it really,
it like reinforced like
yeah.
It was easier to like be in that key and it wasn't.
It made it a lot easier to say it. For
All
sure.
right. Like
Much more better.
I'm just writing some stuff in our set log. And not the second part.
Our little notes.
Well, I don't know how much space.
Oh, I need to look at. All right, did you already do all that?
Yeah.
Control S. I want to look at something. I want to see if I was right. Pretty sure yesterday was the last short. Yes, Haunted Safe was the last short. Yep. Bro, somebody left the most hilarious comment on that.
What?
On Haunted Safe. Because like clearly they didn't listen to what the song was actually about, and they picked out a couple lyrics, and they were like, oh, kids are running away from you at the park, and the model's changing her thing. It's like, these are some weird lyrics. Like they didn't make the connection that it's like an invisible person, so like they think it's a ghost. Like, I was like, dude, what a weird spin to put on that, dude.
People are
The
looking.
model's changing your own thing. I mean, that is the only one that's like kind of I don't know. That's kind of like a not so hot thing. I don't know if I want to change it though, because like I also steal cop cars in that song. Like I do a bunch of bad stuff, and I feel like the whole like, you know, if you could be invisible, you'd hang out in the Dallas Cowboys cheerleader locker room. Like I feel like that's like such a normal trope that like it doesn't seem insane to say as an invisible man to hang out where models get changed. But like it is super pervy and creepy. Like, and I've always kind of like wondered if that's like the only line that I think is too far, really. But
like, yeah, generally.
But it's like such a
men are
trope.
pretty.
Like Porky's, you know the movie Porky's, and they're looking through a hole. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. It seems like a trope. I didn't know it'd be that off-putting, but
like, I get both sides.
yeah. But I just thought it was funny that he didn't care that I'm like stealing cop cars and stuff. But and then the kids thing, I was like, well, that's like not even what it means.
What
you
song?
know? Shadow Man.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I'm an invisible person, you know. Like, and the movie, so like, and I've never seen the movie Hollow Man, but it's like the song was originally called Hollow Man before it was Shadow Man, and then I realized that that was like that movie, and I've never seen that movie, but I know that in that movie he's like a bad guy.
He he like looks in on, I think,
yeah,
some
so
chick
it's like, I don't know, to me
showering or
that
some
seemed
shit.
like such a normal thing for an invisible man to do. I don't know. But like I saw that comment and I was like, that is always the only one lyric that I thought was like a little maybe like childish or immature or something. But
I feel like any invisible person would do some shit like that.
yeah, like I said, I also steal a cop car. I'm also like in a bank messing with the bank safe. I'm also stealing government secrets. I'm also sneaking into movies. I'm doing all kinds of stuff.
And that just kind of goes to show like power corrupts a little bit, right? Like you have that power.
Of course, you're gonna do something inappropriate, right?
And you're like, I'm kind of above the law a little bit, so like I can get away with shit that's morally questionable or even wrong. Like,
yeah, the whole point of it is that you're doing it because you can now.
Dude, that kind of made like a connection for me in my brain now, like you talking about that stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's just like, yeah, the purpose is that you're doing naughty stuff. I don't know. To me, it was like, it just seems so obvious. So when I saw like comments, it's like, and I know I shouldn't be getting one guide by one comment, but
you shouldn't be stealing cars. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing any of this shit. But you do questionable shit because you have that power. And
but what I'm not going to do is change the damn lyric. I'm not changing it. Right. And that song is like so many years old by now, but I'm not going to change the lyric because it just seems like.
I'm glad we talked about it.
We've got songs about killing people. I mean, I don't know. But
well, also, I mean, we have all kinds of. We had that one comment that was like 100% setup, no
0% talent.
0% talent. Right?
But see, comments like that I think are funny. Or like the one there's a comment like making fun of me for going bald. I think that shit is funny. Right. But like, it was just so funny because like the way that comment pulled those lyrics out, I'm like, dude, your mind went to such a weird place with those lyrics. Yeah. Like I never even like. But then it made me think about that one line. It's like, well, I know that particular line about the models get changed at is like, it's like, yeah, it's super weird, but like, I don't know. It feels like if you listen to the rest of the song, it makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not changing it. I don't care. I'm not changing it.
It's art. It's already done.
Yeah.
Do you think,
we should do that song.
I'm curious, like, if Eminem.
You should hear what our songs used to sound like. Oh my god.
But if like, I used to be like a current Eminem concert, does he drop the same words?
Oh, absolutely.
As he would.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you not heard his newest album? I mean, yeah, Eminem don't care about nothing. He had like one little string of time where he started to get like a little. Like woke, I guess you'd say, or like extra progressive, but like he still says all the words. He still says all the words. Yeah, he don't care about nothing.
It's probably the only dude that can get away with it.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Right. Yeah, he's pretty much grandfathered in to be the worst because
he got that power.
That's just the character that he was. This is another one that's just that's just the character that he is. Like,
yeah.
I mean. I don't know. I don't know.
I just want to be a better character personally.
I just always, I don't know. Like I said, well, I used to be a horrorcore rapper.
Yeah.
And
Well-
then even that, like the guy in the song isn't always me. Is kind of the thing. Like the person who I'm taking on the perspective of in the song is not always me. Sometimes it's me.
We're conflicted. Like I feel like I like really dark stuff, like super dark stuff, but then I also like super positive stuff. But I don't. I feel like I don't like in between.
Not a lot of real fun, positive songs coming from me. We always say I write songs about killing people and breaking up with women, like breakup songs and killing people. That's it. Which is not true. There are definitely other songs about other stuff, but like, yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find a pop. Me and Jay tried that for a while, real positive, happy songs and stuff. It's just we feel so goofy doing that.
How many audio omelets have like
Those have fun songs. Audio Omelets has helped that because like I'm forced to just rap about something random. So like I have to sometimes rap about a goofy subject or like a silly, lighthearted topic, and I have to like, and because I personify stuff a lot and I always like to rap from the perspective. So like in Omelets, I'm rapping from the perspective of like the kitten or the whatever the picture is,
right,
you
right.
know? And
Like
so,
you're
or the dog
embodying
or the
it.
chicken or the whatever, you know? Or like I try to be the thing in the image. And so because of that, like, yeah, I'm saying goofy stuff about my fuzzy tail and whatever. Like I don't sound tough or anything, but like those sometimes do become more positive-ish, you know, because of that.
Okay.
You know, and I freestyled a nice song about Daniel earlier.
Yeah.
And how nice
cool.
he is and how the ladies should hit him up.
What do you want to do now? I mean, technically it's burnt toast. We got 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're burnt toast, baby.
Daniel, if you're still here, you got any suggestions?
We are.
Type them in real quick. Give us some
Burnt toast, baby.
Give us some fuel for this fire. Anybody in
I almost
the
want
chat.
to do Shadow Man just because we just talked about it and it's controversial lyrics.
Fair enough. While you're typing, maybe we'll do Shadow Man. We got time for a few, maybe a couple.
anywhere or do anything. Walk in a banking, start making dollars rain. They'll probably say it's a haunted safe. Couple little kids ran far away when they saw me swinging at the park today. Go to movies all the time for free now. When the over, I don't have to sneak out. I just walk, yeah, my life sway red. I hang out where models get changed at. Took a self-guided tour of the White House. Heard something that I wasn't supposed to find out, but I ain't gonna tell you. Let's show the highest bidder I can sell to. Cause ain't nothing per diem. If you're interested, hit me up in the DM. Wild for the night, in love with the weekend. When it's all said and done, I'll be the last one speaking. Just looking for a reason. How you gonna fight a man when you can't see him? You ain't even gonna swing quick line. Invisibility, the best thing since flying. Have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye. Shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm the shadow man. Ain't nobody see who I am, it's cool. I've been everywhere and done everything I could think to do. Joyriding in a squad car that I got with the precinct. It was not hard, it was unparked and unlocked. I just hopped in and took off like a shot in the dark. That's what they'll be taking, identifying the suspect they're chasing. High in the skies, no help. Say it looks like the car's driving itself. Running out of gas and then casually walk right past the men with the badges like nothing's happening. Glad that didn't end in an accident. Try and talk to people, but they always freak out. Some call me evil. Wish I could switch this off and on or not have a constant need to. First I was loving this, but it's just not fun. It gets older than your grandmother is. Now I'm wondering how I'm gonna live, cause how am I gonna live? Look. Well, have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye. Shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am, I hate it. I don't wanna go anywhere or do anything. I'm so frustrated. Living like a ghost just ain't it. All I am is alone and anxious. Who would ever want something like this? I'ma tell you right now, it's overrated. No connection, full cell reception. Can't show affection, don't even get self-reflection. But I do got a voice, so I better use it. I got no choice, cause if I lose it, it's in the story. Then it won't have to pretend to ignore me. I just wanna be seen, and for one of these dreams to become a real thing. Looking up in the sky like, what does it mean? Thought I was gonna be king, every finger and thumb in a ring. Don't know why I keep on trying. Invisibility, the worst thing since dying.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I think I got it right that time, actually.
Yeah.
I got it right that time, actually. He says Beastie Boys. Well, here's the deal. All right, here's the deal. We got to come clean. We don't do any covers, and there's two reasons for that. One, I mean, first of all, we just really don't know any. I mean, we maybe know a few, but the other reason is because we leave the VODs up. We're a small channel. Maybe that's why we should do them, because it doesn't matter. But we just leave all the VODs up and everything, and we don't want to get into copyright trouble, or because we're working towards becoming monetized. And I don't know, maybe because we're not yet, it doesn't matter. But I'm not sure how the rules and stuff like that work. And so we're trying not to blow it because we want to be monetized. But anyway, that was the song Shadow Man. That's what we were just talking all about, having controversial lyrics and the comment that the guy made about everything. And well, there it was. That was the song. I did figure out, and I said it while I was doing the intro, because I started doing the intro to the song, and I said it, I figured out why it's the problem. It's because before I do the song, I always go, you know, people should tell you should write a song about, like, yourself and the experiences you've had, and, like, you know, true things about you. And so that's what I did. I sat down and I wrote a song all about me. And it's a true story. So, like, I make it sound like it is really true. And then, because, like, the idea is, like, yeah, I really do want to be seen. Obviously, you should understand I'm not the invisible man, but, like, I do want to be seen, but like, so it does make it say, it does make it seem like I'm saying I really am doing this or something, I guess.
We
but
can make a song about Beastie Boys.
Don't blow it. I was trying to think about like, I don't know, like I don't even know, like I was trying to like just think about like how to flow like them or something.
Copyright is no joke.
But that like old school flow. Like here, I gotcha. Hold on, I gotcha. Let's see, maybe not. This might be real fucking stupid, but we'll see what happens. Where's the? Is there not one? Unbelievable. All right. Yeah, rock, I guess. And then.
Said I got a flow and it's super ill. Boy, we come here every Sunday. All we do is chill. I don't think that he can hear, yeah, the beat that's playing, cause it's not coming through the sound station.
Yeah, there you have it. You probably, I don't know if you can hear it. Like, they can't hear. It might have been real quiet, but I had some goofball sounding 808 beat going on. I can try to just like rap like that over something that we make real fast.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give you the.
Well, like something like that is the chorus.
Super ill. All right, okay.
Chorus part. And then kind of chop it up for the verse. Yeah, we're kind of. What's a Beastie Boys chord type progression?
I don't know, like what are the chords to like Life Is Running or something, or Sleep Till Brooklyn.
gotta come up with the off at the top of my mind. Sometimes I be stuttering, stammering. Yeah, but you know that it's happening. Yo, it's lights and it's camera in action when we get up on this stage. We live stream it on a Sunday. I guess I'm just gonna have to stutter away. Up in my mind, it's running away. Have fun and I'll take a fun and a take. I got a style and it's overkill. And it's overkill. I said I got a style and it's overkill. I go to war with the sucker MC at will. I make it hamburger hill, no chill. I got a style and it's overkill. Slicing them, dicing them, yeah, maybe 3 times and tricing them. Man, I'ma probably have to go put them in Ziploc bags. Yeah, when I'm sliding them up in the freezer, up in the fridge. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Don't know why, I'm gonna tell you all the facts. I'm in a bit. Alright, okay.
I think we're
did that on purpose. On tight.
No, well, you like stopped drumming on me, and I thought you were feeling what I was feeling, which was this is falling apart.
I was trying to keep it together.
I don't know, like I don't know how I'm supposed to sound like Beastie Boys, really, but
Well, good attempt. I thought you sounded cool.
I think
tight.
that it was just I don't know, like because in my mind I had that sound, but then. Like out loud, it wasn't sounding that way. I don't know, but yeah, I just thought you were feeling that too because you seemed like you just like stopped drumming. Because I mean, most of that was nothing. I was just I just kept like getting tongue tied because I was trying to rap fast because I was like I don't know how I'm supposed to like not
cool.
sound this. I was trying to like not sound the same as the chorus, but the chorus I couldn't get that like. Like I don't know, I couldn't get that like old school flow going. It sounded too melodic. I got a style and it's overkill. Like it's like I was trying to
like too singing.
yeah, exactly. I couldn't get that like and it's over. Like I don't know. I just couldn't figure it out.
Be more umphy. Like
yeah, I just couldn't figure it out. He thinks it was close. Well, hey, thanks, man. So I saw what he said about the 2 mics, but I mean, yeah, right. He wants you to rap too.
It's been so long.
That's why he said the 2 mics, but what time is it?
Yeah, I'll get tongue-tied too.
Oh boy, we're wrapping up here. Gonna have to give you the spiel and get on out of here.
But thanks so much, Daniel, for hanging out for so long.
Yes,
like
for sure.
Please come back.
Yeah, thanks for being with us for so long, and also for being active and like actually like hanging out with us basically and interact. Very cool, very cool. We love it all.
Super cool.
So here's what we're gonna tell you. Remember, we stream every Sunday from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time on YouTube and on Twitch. Simulcast. Doesn't matter which. Pick your favorite one. Also, Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday exclusively on YouTube at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Also remember, Continental Breakfast comes out Thursdays at 7 a.m. Eastern Time, also exclusively on YouTube. And you saw omelets earlier, you know what that is. Continental Breakfast is just a super cut from the stream. I just take a bunch of funny, like out of context clips and make a little short video. So that's everything you come to expect.
Thanks.
We've got a bunch of shorts up on our channel. Yes. Hey, thanks, man. Well, listen, when you say that, are you also a musician? While we got you here, are you also a musician? Thanks, man. We appreciate it. We love it when people have a good time here, because that's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do.
Right, that's how you make them hurt.
But, yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering if he was possibly a musician as well or something. I looked at his channel. There wasn't anything on it. Let me come turn this off, but I don't know. Anyway, that's it for us. We're going to get on out of here.
Yeah, appreciate everything.
We gave him everything. Oh, yeah, we're also supposed to tell you to like and subscribe. And, oh, I missed it. I got to get this right. We got to tell you to like and subscribe. I still missed it. Why do I keep missing it? It's over here. We got to tell you to like and subscribe and click the notification bell icon for notifications. Get some chords together resembling some semi-recognizable songs. Nothing on the tube. Well, hey, that's awesome, man. Keep doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I started playing guitar when I was 21. Just picked it up. I was like, hey.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm hardly a musician. I play the bass because I only have to play one note at a time, and I like that. The guitar is the most complicated thing on the planet.
But it's like the better you, or the more you do it, the better you get at it, so.
Yeah.
And I enjoy doing it. Like, I feel like I have to do it. Like, it's, you got to get this creative expression out, and normally nobody just even gets to see it. So at least we're giving people opportunities to see it now.
That's right. Every week. All right, we'll see you and everybody else next week. Goodbye, world.